that satisfactory shit. Let me see when my tablet can get the stream open. I mean, I can see my audio, but I want to hear my audio. I want to know what I sound like. Yeah, I think that sounds alright. It's close enough. For those of you who watch this. Get my stream manager open so I can see the chat. I got a new desk thing that apparently, I'm staring down the barrel of the microphone again. Apparently, they have these things called, I've got the Blade Runners on, okay. I've got these things called couch desks, and it's basically a desk that can wheel under a couch. And that kind of works for my gaming setup here in front of the television. It's pretty comfortable, I gotta say. Oh, hey, Doglore. Are those candles, or is that cake? Is that like birthday cake? No, those are robots. Those are robots. Okay, so, as I keep just bouncing around here, there's a couple of things I can do. I can finish out Tier 8 over here. The particle enrichment. I need to start making these electromagnetic control rods, although I think I'm actually making those already. We'll go ahead and select the milestone, because it's the only thing I can do anyway. Sure, I guess I'll dump everything I've got in there. But I think I've got enough of that stuff to finish this off. So, but I don't know if I have any of the those electromechanical control rods yet. I believe I set up the production for them last time. And then I think my goal for today is to go mess with the Turbofuel situation over where the fuel plants are. And try to just really go nerdy and deep with the optimization there, using the the watered down fuel, and then basically doubling the amount of fuel we've got, because we've got a lot of extra coal plants right now. So I think we've got some leeway to try to make more stuff. Or that if I have to like shut down any part of the power grid, it's not gonna destroy me. Oh, it's this one over here. That's right. This guy over here. Hey, assembler. You're making 4 per minute, so maybe 100 minutes have passed, but probably not. And I've got these extra stators here, or well, there may someday be extra stators. Yep, it's getting up there eventually. And then this will have any control rods. We're at 86 and we need 400. So we're going to have to come back to this after the fact, because we just do not have the materials we need. There's all the radios going over this way. I guess while I'm here, let me grab some more of the stuff I just dumped into the machine. What do I need? 400 of these? Okay, so... Oh, I've got to drop something out of my inventory to make room for... I can carry 300 of them, but I can't carry 400 of them. I'm going to dump that aluminum. And the issue is that I then won't have any left over to build anything with. I don't know that I'm going to need to. I don't know if I need all that stuff super bad at the moment. And what's this one got is, oh, those, yeah. And I need 200 of those, and those are 50 to a stack. So I'm just going to run over and run back, I guess. And then I definitely need to stock up before I go. I need to look at everything I need to build and make sure I've got all the parts in my inventory. But it should be a fairly chill stream today. Just trying to get some stuff done. Okay. I guess that does leave a few of those in my inventory. Oh, and let's dump those control rods, but we're gonna have to wait a little while to get more of those. Okay. So let's see here. I don't really... Well, maybe I'll need some power shards on me, actually. I might need those at some point. I don't think I need 7 AI limiters. I think I can toss that. I can keep the stack of 100. I'm gonna need stators and rotors and motors and all that stuff. But right now I'm just gonna run back and get more of the those heavy-duty, extra special modular frames. It's not flexible modular frames. I don't know what it is about some of the names of this stuff, but it's like so mundane that I can't remember what the hell it is. I can tell already this new desk situation is doing wonders for me. Okay, so... Oh, but it only needs... Okay, so we'll do that many of those. And then... oh, I'm not going to have enough room now. Well... Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to need more iron rods at some point, but I'm afraid if I don't have them in my inventory, I'll forget them. Is there anything that's just a low number of a thing that I don't really... Well, alright, how about this wire? Gone. Okay, so then I'll be done with all of that stuff. I'll just have to wait until the control rods get done. The 4 per minute is assuming that it gets all of the materials it needs, which may not be the case, so we'll find that out. I might not actually need most of these extra special bits yet. Anyway, like I don't think I'm going to be building any level 3 miners. I mean, I could, certainly I could, but okay, get all those in there. I'll leave a handful in my inventory, I guess. Although really, I'd like whole stacks of that stuff rather than little bits. So I might not need 80 supercomputers. That seems like it might be a bit too much. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Bardic. Okay, so what we're going to need... Well, let's take a look at some of the recipes real quick. So for the turbo fuel... Actually, let me just type in fuel, because that'll at least give me all of them right here to look at. So, this is the... heavy oil residue plus water makes fuel. Does this not have the, is it the packaged turbo fuel? No, the turbo fuel... Okay, packaged fuel, that's the one there. So it's, the packaged water and the heavy oil residue gives you 2 packaged fuel, and packaged fuel turns into, it's a 1-to-1 back to fuel. So that doubles essentially the amount of fuel you have. Or, well, let's see, because the other option is 6 to 4. And this way we're doing 6 to 12, basically. So that gives us a lot more fuel. And then we can turn that into turbo fuel, basically. Oh yeah, no worries about not being able to play. I didn't give you a heads up, Arctic. I just decided I had some time and wanted to get into it here. Oh, and then this fuel and compacted coal recipe, you know, is looks like it's less of, well, I think this still does better because we're essentially turning that 5 heavy oil residue into 10 fuel, so I think that still gives us more. It does look like it's a bit slower. But that just means we have to build more buildings. I don't know about the energy cost per unit there, is the only thing. But I think we'll be okay. It'll be good. Yeah, so there's that. So we need to make the heavy oil residue first. Now we've already got some of that in a couple places. So we either get it as a byproduct of making plastic, rubber, or the polymer resin. Now the polymer resin oh, interesting. Well, so it looks like the best thing would be making rubber. I thought the polymer resin had a better ratio than that, or maybe they tweaked it again. Yeah, because yeah, actually, no. I think we might need to switch over to making rubber, like a lot of rubber. I mean, we'll have to make some plastic. We'll make it. So it's 3-to-1, and this is 6-to-2. So I guess making just the polymer resin might be faster. I don't know how. But if we're gonna turn it into plastic, maybe we ought to just start with it as plastic in the first place. Again, I'm not quite sure what the energy situation is there. Let's see if the packaged. No, we don't have any special recipes there. So we can do. Yeah, I don't know if they tweaked that again. They might have. This is a lot faster, but it gives you way less of the stuff. So how much? So it takes 4 polymer resin to make rubber. So you're getting essentially 3 1/3 rubbers out of this by adding an extra step. And then also adding water. And you get the 2 plastics out of 6 oil, which is not better than this recipe. Okay, so I think anything that's making rubber out of the polymer stuff, we gotta probably stop that. Oh, I mean, you get more rubber, but we should probably just be making rubber instead. I think really rubber is the maximum yield in terms of the heavy oil residue to begin with here. That's funny. I didn't realize that this was essentially the polymer is basically the same as making plastic, but you just. Well, it's 130 per minute, and this is 20 per minute, so it's almost identical in terms of the cost and yield. It's just that you then have to... If you're making rubber, you get more out of the polymer resin, but we want more of the heavy oil residue. Yeah, I think that's it. So anything that's making rubber right now... we'll probably take the heavy oil residue out of that. I think it might be worth maybe writing down. I guess I've got some scratch paper here, and I've got this much better desk situation that I'm working with. I can at least mark down how many of each thing we have producing right now. I don't think it's going to hurt us too bad if we lose any of them, because I think we're still at a surplus of everything. But we will have to leave some plastic being manufactured. With this polymer resin, I'm going to have to go switch everything to rubber at that other base. The difference is that it, well, so it's, no, it would still be creating the, I might just need 2 more refineries to do it and produce the same amount of and I would be doubling my amount of fuel. Yeah, quadrupling it if I do the other recipe with the bottled water, like I was just showing. So I think oh yeah, so I believe everything was refineries, right? So the packaged fuel, this is a refinery, that's a refinery making fuel out of the packaged fuel. It actually doesn't say what it's produced in. That's interesting, because I guess it could be a refinery. Oh, and then, oh, hold on, we've got another recipe here I wasn't even looking at, which is, we can skip the whole bottled water step, actually, by using a blender and taking the 5 there, and it ends up as 10. Is that better in terms of water? Well, it just skips an entire step, actually. Yep, so never mind. We're going to be doing this recipe. So, but we will need to use blenders to do it, which is fine. And then the turbo fuel will be made from the fuel and the compacted coal. And this is a much slower recipe, is the only downside. So you need more buildings to do it, but I think you get that energy back. I can actually do some of the energy calculations, but at the very least I'll probably be upgrading what I'm doing now. Okay, so I need I need whatever is required for a blender, and I need whatever is required for refineries, and then I probably need wire and cable and all that stuff, and I've only got a little bit of all of that right now. Let's see, what does a blender needs? Oh, it needs those radio control units. That's interesting. So I gotta go grab a stack of those. It also needs motors, heavy modular frames, and the aluminum things. But let's go grab those radios. I think those are, I've got quite a few of those, I think. I want to say that they're backed up running across the level. But I want to go back to where they're being stored. There is something to be said, I'm sure, for having all of this stuff bussed to one place where you can just pick up everything out of the boxes. Okay, so there's heavy modular frames. Oh, okay, so I've got 200. I might not need 200, though. I'm going to stay with 150, because I don't know if I have the inventory space. And what are we making over here? Supercomputers. Well, at the very least, I'm going to put 34 back and pick up 50. So that I've just got a full stack of it instead of a partial stack. This is what I need. I need, well, at least one set of those. Oh, and then I'll put the 2 back. That's fine. Got a lot of this stuff that I probably don't need, but I would rather drop it off at the other side rather than do anything with it right now. Okay, so blenders, I'm going to need a lot more of those aluminum cases, but I think that I can also get those on the other side, because that's where I'm making them anyway. So I think there is a storage, although the storage might get drained actually, because I have all the excess going into a thing, so into one of the sinks. Okay, I'll take 100 and put back 62 of those. Circuit boards, I probably just don't need as many as I've got. I'll need more cable, so let's put back 54. I think 400 is probably fine for right now. I need full stacks of stators and motors, but let's see, how am I doing on cable and wire? Plenty good on wire. Could use some more cable. Could possibly use some more quick wire. I'm not sure. But let's just make sure we've got a full stack of cable here. If I come back to this game in like a year, I'm not going to know where anything is. Alright, we'll do 2 stacks of cable. If I have to throw it out, I throw it out. It's no big deal. Okay, rotors, motors, and stators. Those are on the other side. There's a bunch of quick wire running by, but I know where I need to go to get more of that. Okay. MAM's not working on anything. Okay, so stators, motors, and rotors should be over here. We'll see if I have any left over, because I think I've put them into so many other things. So 100 rotors into my inventory. We'll put 61 back. But I don't know how many I actually need. And the stators are coming from somewhere else, so at the very least we'll grab some stacks of motors. Okay, stators. They're getting made at the other side. They're not backed up, so actually what I should do is steal them from the motor manufacturer. That's what I'm going to do, because that's where they're going to be. So I'll just get all of those. And then it has to wait to get the ones that it needs. And that's fine. Tons of rotors, all the rotors I could ever want. Okay, what else do I need for... So blenders, we're pretty solid on. We can at least make a handful of them. And then the oil extractor I think we're already good with. Yeah. We might need packagers. Looks like we're okay on packagers. The refineries, that's where we're going to run into trouble a little bit, maybe. No, well, I just need more motors. I think maybe just another stack or 2 of motors just in case it really gets out of hand. And that's my inventory full. I'm going to need iron rods and plates just to get my resources back up. And do I have a full stack of AI limiters? I do. Okay, so the plates are in this this random thing. Okay, I'm just gonna trash those and grab a stack of 200. And I believe there is a storage unit just sort of hiding in here that is inexplicably full of rods. Nope. That's not that one. I don't think so. No. Although I should have a full stack of quick wires, so let's go ahead and do that. Are you connected to anything? You're not. You just have quick wire in you. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, while I'm standing next to the steel, let's discard 42, grab 200. Probably the same thing with the pipes here. Discard the 178 and grab 200. Plastic, I'm not too worried about. Doesn't look like I have any rubber in my inventory. Or do I? Is it just not popping out to me? Should probably fill up on concrete, but let's get those rods going first, just in case I need to build some conveyor belts and stuff. stick with them. Hopefully the look of this sort of situation here. I'm gonna trash those and grab 100, 200 out of there. Okay, that more or less solved the problem. The reinforced plates I could use a full stack of, as well as concrete, right? Okay. Oh, and then, of course, the ammunition and masks and things like that. I ran through a lot of stuff last time, so we really got to armor up before we get going here. Okay, so... which one was I doing? I mean, I can get the, yeah, I need another full stack of these instead. And, well, I could use 10 more bullets, but it's really not that big a deal. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much exploring in the short term here. And throwing out 90 of them would just break my heart, so I'm not going to do that. Concrete, that's why I ran over here. Get a full stack of concrete. Because it stacks up to 500, and that's pretty nice. I probably don't need 87 computers. I can drop some of that stuff off when I get over there. Fill up my gas mask. Maybe at the end of this, I'll be getting into some nuclear stuff. But like preliminary, probably. So the reinforced plates are going to be way the hell on the other side. I mean, I have some over here, but I don't need... I would probably have to pick them off of the conveyor belts, and I don't want to do that. A lot of high-speed connectors there. Do I have any of those in my inventory? Doesn't look like it. I might need to find room for some high-speed connectors in here. I guess I can get rid of those 10 industrial beams. I only need 400. That'll be fine. But so this thing that is overfilled here, those are backed up. I can probably grab a whole stack from there. Okay. Let's see. I was doing the reinforced frames, which are over here. Which go in here, but I don't think this thing... Oh, it does. It actually is saving them up, but it's got storage. Okay. That's about as full as my inventory can get, you know, without getting more stators. Oh, so yeah, the gas masks I might need. The fuel is at the other side anyway. Oh, and then I guess I could top up on these more complicated parts, just in case I need them for some reason. Let's see, the Angry Otter, that Angry Otter. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I don't believe I've seen your name before, so I think you might be new. Is that correct? At least new to my stream. Okay, so there's none. I mean, okay, well, they're starting to back up, and actually... how many did that get me up to in my inventory? I just gotta split you until you're 3. There we go. Full stack. Did it. Nailed it. Love it. And I was going to get masks and coolers and fused modular frames, which I don't think I'm gonna need, but just in case. I'm gonna leave the hazmat suit here. Good, I hope you're all good, and I'm new to the streams. Lurk on the Discord. Oh, okay, cool. So you're a Kakos listener? Okay, so I might have to discard 32 unless they'll fit into this machine. Okay, have 32. Why is it... oh, because they have to get manufactured over here. So that's what it relies on. Okay, cool. And then what did I say? Oh, the bits up here on the hill. Okay. Okay, well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Whereabouts are you? Is this late for you, or is this early for you? Do I have any of these motors in mind? Oh, I have 44. Okay, let's just go ahead and get a stack of 50. And put back 20, grab 50. And then coolants here. Put back coolers, cooling systems. I don't have any heat sinks. I don't remember if I need heat sinks for anything. Ah, okay. Yeah, in Texas, alright. Yeah, I don't have a supply of heat sinks. That's something that I've just kind of skipped over. Huh. Wonder why that's backing up. I wonder if they tweaked something again. And now I'm not getting as much aluminum as I was? Or no aluminum? Where are you, aluminum? That's strange. They must have tweaked something. Because it looks like none of my aluminum parts are coming through. So something must be broken on the other end, or the water system issue became a bigger issue. Okay, so I'll have to go fix the aluminum before I can do anything else. My inventory looks pretty good though, I think. I've got all the stuff I need. Let's boogie. I think that gave me a little bit of a boost. And then I'm right back down to regular speed. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the water situation again, which is really annoying because I feel like I did the math as best I could based on the information they were giving me, and it was too much water. And then there was an issue of it not being enough water, so I turned it back up. And I think that's probably what's shut the system down, is that it can't get rid of the wastewater. And because there's no, like, automatic... Like, essentially I would have to bottle the water to put it into one of the sinks. Which I can do, but that's just more plastic. I suppose I could, it would back up when it needs to back up. Let's see, can you do... can you do water as sort of a, like the water bottles as sort of a backup situation? No, I don't think it works that way. I mean, it would essentially be like having one of the fluid buffers, and yeah, I don't think that would do it. I think the issue is just that the water math doesn't work out quite right, or quite the way I want it to, at the very least. Okay, so let's go take a peek-see at our aluminum here before we start messing with anything else. Plenty of batteries, but the aluminum not flowing. And I'm gonna guess it's because there's no aluminum ingots. And there's no aluminum ingots because the alumina solution is backed up. Yep. So what are you making? Aluminum ingots. It's not getting any scrap, and the reason it's not getting any scrap is because the water's full. Because it is full of everything else, it's just too much water. Okay, so this system I guess just to get things flowing again, let's go ahead and flush this guy. And flush this guy. But that's not going to sustain things, so what we're going to have to do is just underclock. So that one's already running at lower speed. How about this one? Also running at lower speed. Yeah, so now it's all moving again. It was just water backed up. But, you know, the thing that confuses me, right? Because we need 180 and 180. So that makes 360. These are each putting out 120, and I think the thing at the end puts out 120. So it should be done and done. Like, it should just be not an issue. Because this is putting out, yeah, 120. So that should be all of the water that is needed by these guys. I mean, I might have another setup in here somewhere. Well, no, those are just going over there. This was a bit of a community project here. Okay, so this one's also putting out 120. Probably into the same system, but the thing is that it's... Alright, so that's... let's get these guys just down to 60 and see if that holds. So that's 60, that's 50% clock speed. This is... 50% clock speed. And then I guess let's look at one of the fluid buffers and see if it's filling up or not. Let's see, we're at... Yeah, it's going up though. So something's still not working out right, and I'm not sure where the math is getting screwy. Because this is... So, is there anything else? We got the two buffers here. This buffer's not connected to anything. Oh, it is. It's connected to another buffer. Which is... that one's going down. So maybe it's okay. Maybe they're evening out. I don't know how they do the math for this stuff, so... Because that one's going all the way down. This one's almost full, but it also takes water from that one. Again, not quite sure how they programmed the liquids. I'm not sure if they work intuitively like liquids, though. So then this guy... it's hovering. It's still filling faster than it's draining. So we might still just be a little bit high on that, but the only places the water pipes are going then, actually all of this just connects to the output of this guy, which is approximately 120 per minute water. So far it's okay. And then and then it's these two guys that need 180 of water. And it's sort of maxing out the whole time. Well, I mean, it's not completely maxing out now, but that's, you know, 180 and 180 is still 360, which is 2 pumps and the aluminum scrap maker at the end. But I guess we've got 2 of these, so that is we're over by 120 with the math, or we were. But then I turned both of the pumps down to 60, and I think we're okay again. And then this is getting fed alumina solution from way the hell on the other side with its own water system and its own problems. But that's this alumina solution is being made from a different water setup over here. It's not getting fed back into itself. It's just the 1 pump or 2 pumps here that are feeding into a bunch of stuff, but I think that they're fine because these guys are putting out alumina solution at 100% efficiency. So I think we might have solved it. I think we might be good. So let's go back over to where the the Here Conrad marker I should probably get rid of. And although there is a chest here with some good stuff in it, so I'll leave that. But let's just call that chased. Okay, so here's all these. There's more efficient aluminum recipes that use that coal instead of regular coal. And here's our supply of the compacted coal. Okay, so this is where we're gonna start messing with stuff. And I think, so this puts out, so first we need to switch it over to rubber. And that means that all of these refiners, because I don't need the plastic from here, at the very least. I can get plastic from the other side, so that's 2 plastics. That's fabric, which I'm kind of backing up on the other side anyway. And then we've got another fabric. And then I think these 2 on the end are both rubber. But if we're switching into making more power on this end, where we're already set up for Turbofuel as it is, which I think will be the easiest thing, then we probably just need to switch those guys over to rubber. And then get rid of all of this. My inventory is very full, so let's go ahead and create a chest here so that I can, at the very least, dump a few extra things. Maybe not that, but at least like these computers, maybe some extra supercomputers and radios. I can get right back to this stuff if I need it, but I just need space in my inventory to work with. So something like that, because when I start to take these apart, they're going to fill up my inventory with a bunch of stuff. So we've got everything going into that guy there, so we're not even going to back up the power grid too bad by just getting rid of these guys before I move it over to what I want it to be. So anyway, goodbye. 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 And then these that are making rubber, well, we're just going to make rubber at the other end, so we'll probably have to put some refineries in different positions to do that. But those are all done. So now everything's going into that guy there. Now let's switch these from So that's 20 heavy oil residue per minute. But it does take 6 meters of crude oil. And if we just switch it to rubber, it's only 30. And we still get all the heavy oil residue that we want. So, oh, I've got 4 of these already. So we're going to switch you over to just making rubber. We're going to switch you over to just making rubber. We're going to switch you over to just making rubber. So now this pure oil deposit, which is putting out 240, is we're only using half of it to start with there. And this is all rubber going in there now. So I guess first things first, we can just get rid of some of these extra supply lines that aren't serving us anymore. I assume that that's all polymer just getting dropped on the ground. We've also got water pumps that aren't doing anything, but we might need those, so we'll leave them there for now. But as for all of those mergers and whatnot, I think we've already got everything merged. We just need to... I'll leave that one. Oh wait, actually no, these are different. I don't remember which one's which though, so I gotta figure that out. Whichever one's rubber is the one we'll be running everything into. And these might be extra steel and stuff, actually. Yeah, extra plates. Okay. Okay, which one of you goes into the rubber line? This one is plastic, so it's the other one. Yeah, so this is the rubber guy, and then that's where all the rubber is. So it's this one here that needs some rubber on it. And we might have to do this a little bit differently later, but for right now, what we're gonna do is just get rid of that, and that, and that, and actually the thing I'm standing on, I think. And so this splitter here, and I don't think I need that either, so I'm just going to be leaving more chests hanging around. So we're going to do Mark V conveyor out of here. Actually, let's do the other side, I think, because that'll get me over there a little bit easier. And just attach it there, and then redo all of this into higher speed. I'm not actually sure how much rubber we're going to be producing, but I'm just going to give it the option. Going faster, at least all the way to the part that dumps it into the resource sink. Just in case. Just in case. All of the stuff that I couldn't pick up. That's more steel. Interesting. Well, I'm just going to leave that stuff hanging around for right now. Just for right now. Okay, so we've at least cleared that space, because all we're doing is making rubber now, and heavy oil residue out of it, and with it. So, this produces 20 per minute. Each one of them is 20 per minute, so it's 20, 40, 60, 80. These can all go onto one, basically, level 1 pipe without any issues. And if I double them up right now, which I'm about to do, it'll all still be... There's just some polymer resin hanging out. Okay, so first step is just more of these refineries making rubber. So I think, what was it? This takes 30, so I need 4 more. Okay. Good thing I brought some concrete. Except I've got them backwards, so I have to start over. Was not paying attention. That's what happens. Yep, these are all facing the wrong way. So goodbye refineries. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to do, because these are the ones that turn it into the Turbofuel, but we need to do another step in there. So we'll have to, we'll figure out a way to do it. It'll be fine. Okay, refinery, turn around. Turn around. Get the orange end towards me. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And looks good. So these will need to, I'll need to get a T somewhere in here. That'll do it. Okay. And then I think what I'll do, let's see, getting a text message. Is the stream looking a little choppy? So anyway, I'm gonna do a oop, dang it. We're gonna do one with a support that comes all the way over here, because it's just gonna be easier to get it into the other ones if I do it that way. So let's go ahead and point you like that. And then that one goes into there. I haven't told this what it's doing yet. And if I hit E, then I can get to the junction cross, so we'll need one there, and one there, and then this one might be a little more finicky, but we'll see. Okay, no worries. No worries. And, oop, no worries. We got oil going in there, alright, and then that one. Okay. Dogler, you're sending me more robots again. Let's put a power line over here on the side. Okay. So those are at least getting that stuff. Okay. Oh, but they don't know what they're doing. So we're making rubber. We're making rubber. We're making rubber. And we're making rubber. Okay, so now everything should know what it's doing. Oh man, and then I can overclock the pump, can't I? If I really want to get into the weeds with this. Let's see. Let's see how into the weeds I want to get. Okay, so this is all the Turbofuel line here. So this is where all of the heavy oil residue is going. Now, I could, out of this one, by changing some things up slightly, but I'm probably just going to build different refineries and then run the lines back. So we've got the turbofuel. The diluted, actually the fuel. Oh, come on. I saw, oh, because it's a blender. I need a blender to do it. That's right, because I need to bring in 2 sets of liquids, so it needs to be a blender. And then that makes us the turbofuel situation. Okay, but I don't know how many blenders I need, so let's look at the recipe. So let's look at fuel, and then this is the blender one, which uses 5 heavy, and it can do 100 fuel per minute, which means it's taking 50 of that per minute. And we are now producing 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. So I need 2 blenders to mix the water in, and then basically to put the fuel into these, because they'll be doing the other recipe, which will be fuel and compacted coal instead of the heavy oil residue. So let's I guess let's put the blenders over here. Although I will need probably more of these. But let's stash the blenders. I don't know. I can put them anywhere, basically. Let's finish paving this over. It was such a lovely beach, but industry needs to occur. And that thing is going to keep producing fruit even through the foundation, so that's fine. Okay, so we need to do the blenders. Maybe they can be sort of facing this way. I need 2 of them, so let's go ahead and just build them. So let's build like one there, and then one. I want to leave room for the tree. There. And then these are making diluted fuel. Diluted fuel. What was that other recipe? The instant scrap? Yeah. But I think that gives us less aluminum per thing. So anyway. So I guess to start with, let's just plug all of these new ones into there. So let's go from this one here. Let's do a turn like this. And then let's go straight into this one. And then we'll do the junction, which goes into that one. Then I need a few more junctions. Just to make it look neat, so I'm not coming out of both ends of the junctions, but it's fine. Okay, so that's all the heavy oil residue, which is now coming in here, but there's no power. That's fine. So we do have those water pumps, but now they're on the wrong side. How much do I need? 100 per minute and 50 per minute of that. So we're, oh wait, hold on. We need 4 blenders, or 3 blenders at least, right? 20, 40, 60, yeah, so it's 160, so we need more blenders. Let's move you and build them back this way. Let's put a power pole there. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just worry about right where I need to build them. Because we need 4. I can underclock them so that they're all doing just what they need to do, but I didn't realize, because these only do 50 each, and we need to do 160. I guess, yeah, I could do 4, and then I could clock them down to doing 40 each, and that would probably, at least in the short term. I need aluminum casings. Dang. Yeah, there might not be any over here. This might be tricky. Hold on. I might have to go pull them off of the conveyor belt. Because I don't think they're backing up into one of those storage containers by virtue of me having the sink over there, which is turning them into points. Because there they go. But they're not solid. Yeah, so it's just when they're produced that they head over there. Yeah, because this is not... It's not forking it into here, it's forking it after here, so this is empty. Yep. Okay, so I gotta go sit at the other end and try to catch them as they go by. Or sit at this end and try to catch them as they go by. Well, I guess I've got extras here. I don't remember how many I need. Probably like 50 or 100 or something, so we're getting there. We're doing it. We're getting close. That's at least 50. Go ahead and steal them from the battery production. That's what we'll do. And 100. That's probably good for right now. I should probably put some storage in the way there. Well, I'm here. I might as well do it. So let's just put a storage container. We'll just go with the normal size. It's fine. That looks like a level 3 or a... And then there'll be some overflow and I'll be able to do something with them. I mean, I could do 2 different, some more smart splitters. Oh yeah, this system, I don't need to actually screw with this anymore. I don't know, but this one was being weird in other ways, wasn't it? Okay, so right output is fabric, center output is plastic. Yeah, this was one that I was not, I didn't figure out that was the issue I was having. So anyway, I have extra splitters there. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so 2 more blenders. Okay. And they do each take 50. That's interesting. Just want it to be in line with the other one. Where is it in line with the other one? Here. Okay, so if I need to make any more of those, I'll have to get some more aluminum cases over there. Okay, so there's that. And then I need to get water into them, but they each need 100. I think the easiest way to do that is probably to build 4 pumps and just underclock them a little bit. Because even then, I mean, these guys don't have power yet, so I can't actually underclock them. Oh, and these don't know what they're doing. Diluted fuel. Diluted fuel, okay. So I need 4 water extractors over here. Really, probably as far over there as I can make them. Okay. Those need power. Something like that. Then we'll give each of these a, well, let's do level 4 out of, like, this guy. Or level 2 out of this guy. And we'll run it to, we'll stand it on top of this one here. And then we'll just run it into that one. Nope. We'll think about running it into that one from there. Okay. And then we'll do some splits off of that at some point. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and some. Oh, come on. Two of these. Okay, it's got water. They've got water. It's down to just 100. Okay, a little bit extra is fine. Lock this down to just 100. Even then, I think this is too much because I have to underclock the other things, so they won't be using a full 100 each. We'll worry about that. So at any rate, these blenders now have, or they will in a moment. Okay. Okay. One up there. And then we need one over here. And one over here. And these can all be level 1 coming at it. Oh. So then these guys just need power. And I gotta grab that. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, now these are all going to be making fuel. And actually, well, I mean, okay, so I'm gonna replace some steps as I go. But to start with here, let's go ahead and knock this down to what is it, 80 per minute? Each of these down to 80%. This is, you know, they'll end up clocked down to this anyway, but makes me feel better to be doing the numbers. And I'm sure they're full of fuel now. And then over here, I'll just keep building forward from them, because then I can tap into the Turbofuel down at the end. So let's go ahead and build some foundations. I'm going to run out of concrete. That's going to end up being the issue here. Well, let's see what I need, because if I can get away with just building like one refinery, that might only require a little bit here. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna need to build one eventually, so let's just build it now and figure out what we're doing with it. Let's build it this side, I think. That's probably fine. And what that will be is let's just do a level 2 pipeline out of there. Let's set up some junctions. Okay, so how much do you make with that? So it can only take 22.5 fuel. And each one of these is putting out 80 per minute. Or it will be putting out 80 per minute. So, oh boy, that's a lot of refineries, isn't it? Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Because I think I'm going to have to be a little smarter about how I bring this over. I think I might just have to stack it along the way here. That side. Screw it. It's going to look goofy, but... Okay, so... Man, are they really just 22.5? Oh boy, okay. And let's get the coal over here at the very least, so it's starting to happen. Compacted coal. I think level 3 should be fine. I might end up being in a situation where I don't have enough compacted coal for all of this, but that'll be sort of alright if it ends up happening. Man, can't run that through there, huh? Let's see if... Nope, I guess I can. Okay. So at the very least, that one's getting what it wants. I don't have it turned on. No power yet. But I'm also realizing now just how many fucking refineries I'm going to have to make. Because each of these are going to be putting out 40 per minute. Or no, 80 per minute there. But I want to get at least, like, the proof of concept done. Because what I can do here is I can just drop in another junction, like, right there. And run a pipe out of the refinery. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue. And I don't have the jetpack on. Okay. Level 1 out of there, into there. It's more turbo fuel. Just like we wanted. Okay. Okay. Now the issue is I'm going to run out of concrete. And I don't know if I've got... Let's take a look and see if there's any limestone nearby. I can just start making it. Maybe. Yeah, okay, that's doable. I think we've already got some over there anyway. Oh, and then at the other base, all these extra bases that Dylan set up. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm almost out. I can also just run back to the other base and fill up my inventory. Like drop everything I've got. Put everything into concrete. Okay, and that's that. So I guess what I can do, let's get these other refineries, as many as I can fit here. Because I need quite a few, by my understanding. And I'm gonna have to go get all those extra motors. I don't know, is it gonna let me put another one? Floor is too steep. Yeah. Okay. So all of these needs to be making turbofuel. And the way that they do that is, alright, so this pipe needs to go. Because I need to just put a junction cross here. And we'll do that, and then, I don't know, is that going to fit in there? It will. Okay. And I can take some out of there. And is that one powered on? No power still, so I didn't even power on the first one here. Well, let's steal from over here. How about that one? Looks good. And we'll just try to put extra power poles so we can steal more later. Just in case we need to. I'm out of concrete. Bruh. Okay. Oh, and then they all need the compacted coal. Gonna be tricky. Oh, trickier than expected. Anything along this first? Oh, right there. Where is it? Come on. There you go. So let's go ahead and encroaching each other's clearance. How about over to there? No. I never said it was going to be pretty, okay? In fact, I probably implied the exact opposite. Looking good. Now, these other ones are probably have to jump in the water. Yeah, they have nothing coming out of them, so let's go ahead and do junction cross going over here. And then let's drag one from there to there. And then in another cross here. Yeah, that might not work. Oh, it does. Okay. I'll take it. So they're all producing more turbo fuel. The issue will be that we're just, it's not getting compacted coal. Why is it not getting compacted coal? Did I miss one when I was setting it up? Are the other ones getting compacted coal? They are. I might have missed one. Yeah, I did. Really obviously too. Let's pull it from here. And not even a thing in the way. It's just getting compacted coal now. Okay. So I'm at 20, 40, 60, 80. That's one of them. And then 20 for the second one. But I've got 4 of them. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Ow. Let's take a walk. Or, I guess for starters, I can just get rid of these foundations that I'm not using. That'll give me some of it. Some of what I need. Connected to anything? You're not. Give me that concrete. That one's connected to stuff, so we're going to leave it alone. Okay, well that'll at least give me a few more chances to run out of materials here. Yeah, I might not end up with enough of the compressed coal, although it is backing up at least at some of these. Let's see, are you getting enough? Yeah. I mean, it has extra from where it's sitting. So each of these will be doing 15 per minute. And I believe I have 120 coming in, so... Yeah. I might not have enough compacted coal. That might be an issue. I mean, I'm not going to have enough while I'm using it for other stuff here. But I might have to go back and upgrade all those miners to level 3 and do a lot more compacted coal. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and build what we can. Monkey wrench in the works here if turns out I don't have enough compacted coal. And I'm going to be out of motors in a second here. I think I dropped some in the chest over there. Oh, and I'm out of copper. Hopefully I drop some of that in the chest also. So downside with these sort of mega huge projects, they really eat at your resources, you know. I've got a little bit of copper. That'll help. And some more motors. That'll also help. I guess I'll take back everything I can put in my inventory. Throw out the leaves. Let's also equip the hover pack, because we're building. So this other recipe for fuel here, let me take a look at the so the Turbofuel, the one that uses this produces 30 per minute. This produces 18.75 per minute. Or it does this 18.75 times. And so that's like nearly 100, and that's like 120. Okay, so it's not that much faster. And this is actually more efficient with the compacted coal also. Okay. Okay, so that one can probably be a level, actually let's make that a level 2 over to there, and then we'll do another junction cross there. I think that should get us enough. Man, this hover pack, I should have been using this the whole time, let me tell you. This is convenient as hell. Okay. Do the conveyor splitter there. Can I just build one, like, on top of that pipe? Nope. So I'm gonna have to keep doing wacky shit with the conveyor belts. Let's do over to... up to here. And then into there. We'll put a splitter there. There. Let's maybe do here and over to there. Oops. There. Let's see if we can get out of that one. Nope, but we can probably get out of the other side. Oh, we can't. Wow. Okay, splitter. How about from there? Yep, we can do that. Now, these handful here aren't powered yet. I suppose let's see if I can actually build a few more. I'm getting away from power lines. And I mean, that's the problem, right? That I don't have power here. Okay, so these guys don't know what they're doing. That's the issue. Is that they're making the standard Turbofuel recipe. And then that one is not getting enough fuel. Oh, is it because I'm planning on having the whole of everything plugged in here, or what's going on with my fuel situation? Not getting enough heavy oil residue, and why is that? Oh, I see. I know what I did wrong. That's how silly of me. Let's go ahead and do a merger there. We'll take out of there into there. Put another merger as close to that one as we can. Let's see if I can get that turn. Yep, can. And then we'll do out of that guy into there. Put a merger fucking anywhere, probably. No, it's not snapping to the, something like that. Let's see if it'll fit. It will. Man, I've been getting lucky with those a little bit. Okay. Okay. So we need to do some more level 5s down the road. Is that the issue? Like that one? And I don't think that's a smart splitter. I think that's just shooting every other one into there. Did that ease our backup situation here? Nope, not quite. But then again, we do have a lot of extra coming out of these because they haven't been dumping this whole time. That seems fine, I guess. Let's see if... There, that'll probably... We'll worry about what to do with all the extra rubber later. But these should start to decrease, yeah. And then we'll have more of the heavy oil residue, which we need over here. Okay, so that these guys can start producing again. Okay, let's see if we can build. Let's see, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Supposedly we only have enough of the compacted coal for 10. So that's the 10th one. Which might be kind of a bummer if I can't do anymore. Excuse me. Okay, so let's do level 2 pipeline over to there. And I might need to upgrade some of that along the way. I might need to upgrade it going into the power plants. Also, but then, so what we want to do. Junction cross attached. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think we can do a level 1 from here into there. Let's get another junction cross. Go into there and oh, how about the yep, that side works. Okie dokie. And then you into there. One more junction cross. And is it going to do it? No, it's not going to do it. Man, this hovercraft thing. Heartily recommend. It just gives you so much control over your position and stuff. Okay, I might need to put the junction over here or something. Let's try doing like a top access one. Let's see if we can, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we've got all of our turbo fuel there. We've got quite a bit more than we used to. So let's go ahead and just make sure that the main pipelines here, at least for the first handful of junctions there, doing what we want them to do. Okay, I'm almost out of pipes. So, at the very least right now, we have possibly some extra fuel. And maybe I could turn that into another fuel situation. Oh, thank you for the bless you, Dogler. Well, we haven't run out of compacted coal yet. So I'm wondering if my math wasn't that good there. Well, it's 15 per minute, you know, and 15, 30, 60, 90, 120 right there. So we've actually got 2 more of these than we can probably use. And that's not including the other stuff that's using turbo fuel right now, or using the stuff. Are you powered? I don't think you're powered. I think that's But it might be good enough. It might be good enough without having to immediately run back and start putting more higher level miners on stuff. But I mean, we could potentially double our coal, or our compacted coal. Now we just have to go build a lot more, which is a pain. So we haven't actually increased our power supply. We've increased our consumption for sure. We haven't increased the power supply because these are just backing up probably, or they will be. Now we've got, let's see, how much coming out of these? Well, 18.75. So let's just call that, I don't know, 20, 40, 60, 80. Well, it's 10 of them, so it's 180, 188, whatever. And then these use 4.5 per minute. So we've got 180. I gotta do, where's my cell phone? So that's enough for 40 power plants. Just what we've got right now. Assuming that it's all at its max. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, we can build, we can more than double the number of fuel plants we've got here. So we can also start doing this whole setup differently because these don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, everything should be backing up heavy. So let's go ahead and just get rid of those two because that's not how I want to do it anymore. And then let's see if we can. So that's where the new setup starts. So that's all heavy oil. Let's get actually probably a level 2 might be smarter. And then let's do another, well actually I don't know if I need to do another junction. I can just take it out of there and put it into there. And with what copper I've got left, let's just upgrade some of these. Actually, all you do is add plastic, so it's not even that bad. Okay. So all of the coal is now heading over there. Get rid of that belt. Put that compacted coal into one of these to get used. That one's full up. How about down here? You want some coal. How about you? You could use some coal. You want all that I've got left. Okay, it's out of my inventory. I'm happy about it. Okay, so that should be producing, like I said, enough for 40 power plants. I guess now I just need to figure out how much that's going to cost me. Looks like I'm going to need concrete to build out this way a couple times over. Because this is 13, so let's say the first 3, we're gonna do 10 from here over, and then another 10, and then a handful. Really, really digging the this flying contraption here. Okay, so this I can get all of that pipeline back because it's not doing anything. No, don't do that. So here's more copper back into my inventory. Did I screw something up just now? I did. Got a little too excited. All three of these go. And really, most of these power lines, I don't think they're really doing anything anymore. And then these power plants that are burning the compacted coal, I should probably just get rid of those. They're backed up right now anyway. Maybe I'm doing 240 compacted coal. I can't remember. I think it might be 240, actually. So I'm just going to leave that alone for the time being. I left that rock floating there. Alright, what kind of concrete do I have? Not much. Oh my goodness. Because if I can just throw like 10 more power plants in here. Oh, I screwed that up. Yeah, that'll be a huge benefit. That'll be like another 3,000. Actually, no, I'm sorry. That'll be like a 750 megawatts, something like that. No, these are 150, right? They are 150, so that would be, yeah, 1,500 megawatts. Man, I really need concrete. I think maybe I should run over to that auxiliary base and see if I can get some concrete. Although I guess at the same time, I got to figure out how many of these fuel power plants I can do. So there's one there. Let's put the hole on the back. And I've got enough for 4. I'm going to run out of motors. But I might as well build the 4, I guess. I just put them in the wrong spot, though, because I can't... Wonder why that's not lining up with the other one there. And I can't... Oh, no, I ran out of rubber first. That's funny. I can probably just get a ton of rubber real quick, but... So I need lots of motors, lots of all the stuff that goes into making that. just to make use of the fuel that I've got right now. And I suppose I can try to run some of the extra fuel into making jetpack stuff. Or actually, you know what, maybe we can do more of the refineries. I think I might actually have 240 per minute of the compacted coal, so I might be able to do more of these. Maybe what would be smart is to like wrap it around, like to go around this way and have them sort of facing each other right here, mixing into that big tangle of pipes and shit. But from the other side. Okay, so I need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go to that chest right there. Let's see, C is to go down. Okay. And I'm going to dump that, just everything that doesn't go into, I'll keep the personal gear. I'll need pipes. Probably need rotors, but no, I don't need any of that resin. I have one concrete. I'll leave those things. Motors, rotors, stators, whatever. All kinds of shit that I just... Okay. So that gives me a lot of room in my inventory because I'm going to need... Actually, let's build another one. Do I have the stuff to build another one? I do. And let's just keep dumping shit in here. Anything that I'm not going to need between now and the time I get back. I'm just hopping in the tube, collecting stuff, coming back here, so... Alright, that gives me a lot of space for everything power plant related. Nice. Okay. Fall because I got too far from the power grid. Okay. That's dumping a lot of rubber, which is fine. And we're also dumping compacted coal, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, C to go down. Alright, let's do it. Whatever. Let's go get stuff. So will this let me look at the recipes? Yeah. So what I need... Oh, but it won't let me look at the build menu. It'll let me look at the recipes, though. Which is not what I need. Alright, so we're gonna just chill. Ugh. Drink some water. I'm liking this this new desk I've got here. Because it kind of lets me you know, shift my position. I can move my legs around, move my pelvis, you know, without having to have the lap desk. So far, 5 out of 5 stars. We'll see if it stays that way. Seems to be well enough constructed. Okay, so I want the materials for refineries and for fuel generators, and pretty much as much of both of them as I can get. Because we're going really big here. Okay, so I think there's some overlap. Refinery is motors. reinforced steel beams, steel pipes, and copper. And then the fuel generators, no, well, motors are the overlap. Okay, so I need motors, which are over here, rubber, which is over here, and quick wire, which is over here. And the refinery, I need the copper sheeting and steel pipes, which are over here, and motors. So let's just go fill up our inventory with really just as many motors as we can take. Oh, and I do need rubber. Something like that seems good. Wow, nothing's going in there anymore. Okay. I guess I can turn it off. So we got rubber, then motors, then quick wire. Oh, that's right. I have the this thing on. Let's go. We can steal some steel pipes right out of there. That one will have the motors. We're gonna need a bunch of them, so let's just go ahead and take several stacks. I'm not gonna do the exact math, but there, that looks good. Need that copper sheeting, which there should be a ton of in one of these. So that guy, yeah. Let's just do a whole column or row, and then some, whatever. And then the quick wire. Gotta follow the electrical poles to get over here. Okay, this one looks backed up, which means there's probably stuff in there. Alright. I don't know how much of that I'm going to need, but we'll do a whole row of it. Okay, so one more time. Refineries, I have enough to make 60 of those, but let's say half of them go to that. And then how many do the fuel generators need? Okay, so it's 15, so that's 20. Hold on, that might not be enough. Okay, so 4 goes into 60. No, that's enough to make 40. I only need to make 30, but I actually need more motors, I think. And I might need more rubber. Because I need just tons of this stuff. So let's... I don't know. We might have to do a couple trips just muling parts. So that's some more space I've got. I can also dump like the steel if I need to. Okay, so then over here somewhere. Oh man, this is so nice. This is just so nice. There's this, which we can get an entire row of that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space. I'm not being that smart about this. I'm not doing the math. Now I need a bunch of modular frames, which are somewhere over here, I feel like. Maybe. That one. You're the one. Yep, so let's take a ton of those. Okay, but that's still not everything we need. Because we need, for this guy, we still need computers. I left a bunch of computers over at the other side, but I don't remember how many. Let's just steal a stack out of there. How about? Alright, we're going to get rid of the steel beams, which I still need some of course. That only has 2 in it. How does this one have 12 in it again, and this one's only got 2? Different supplies. Coming from different supply lines, that's why. Oop, shit. This thing, that's another 50. Oh, alright, so I gotta get rid of something. I'm gonna say I probably don't need that much quick wire, but we'll find out. There's more computers in my inventory. Okay. So that should do that's 20 fuel generators. I've got computers back there, so hopefully that'll be enough. And then for the refineries, we need those steel beams. And probably more motors. Let's see. Oh, and I need concrete. I'm going to have to do a separate trip for concrete, probably. Yeah, because I don't even have room for this stuff right now. I can dump the jetpack fuel, but that might just become a pain in the ass if I shit. Because I know I need more than 100, but and I'm gonna need that steel for some of the conveyor belts. Okay, well, we're gonna go dump all this. What am I missing? So for the refinery, well, I've got everything for some of each. So let's just go do some of each. And then if we have to do it again, we have to do it again. That's fine. I mean, it's kind of what we were doing today. We're just gonna get oh, but I don't have any fucking concrete. So I'm gonna have to go build some boxes, drop all this shit off, come back and get concrete. We're gonna do an entire load of concrete. Oh boy. Ugh. Sort of stretch a little bit, move my legs, and even just, you know, opt to sit up straighter, which, you know, is better for my body parts. All of my body parts. Man, Kakos Industries is blowing up on TikTok today. Okay, so let's just run over to where we're gonna be. Where we're doing all of this. Build some more chests. If I've even got the materials to do so. I guess I don't. Oh, okay, so we gotta trash that one piece of concrete so I can move things in and out of my inventory. Oh, I can actually just drop those computers off without too much trouble. And some more computers. And give me the rods. And the plates are there. Okay. So, personal storage box. I don't know, whatever. And we're going to start with the quick wire. So I'm going to need more encased beams. And then we're full there. Actually, let me have that rubber. And let me put something that I've got less of. Computers there. And then we'll just do all the rubber in this one. And that fuel. We'll do all the copper. Whatever, we're unloading everything. I'll put the steel in there too, steel beams. And then I guess I can put the rods down. And that rubber. Okay. One more time for the people. Load up our person with maybe, well, lots of concrete. Lots and lots of concrete at the very least. Yeah, I can take my hands off of the mouse because the desk is more or less level, which is odd because I didn't actually, it's two different adjustments and I just kind of eyeballed it. So far it's not that bad. Stretch my legs out. Look at that. I mean, you can't look at it, but it's happening. I like having the hover pack on while I'm going through here because it just keeps moving to all of the power lines along the way. A little lightning strike to show where you're connected. Zap. Zap. I know I've probably got concrete of some sort over there. But I don't know for sure, I guess. And this is a sure thing. Whomp. Okay. So then, what we want over here, give me everything. My pocket dimension shall runneth over in concrete. You know, there's a lot of video games that I would not spend this much time building shit in. But for whatever reason in this one, I'm just, I don't know. I'm entertained by being able to move stuff around and, you know, optimize, create the factory stuff. Okay, I have space left in my inventory. There's more concrete that I could grab, but I think that this is overkill already. So I'm just going to go get some more encased industrial beams. Which are here. So we'll just fill out my inventory. That's what these are for, right? I don't do any level 4 Yeah, whatever. Just fucking take them. It's backing up over there anyway, and I got 2 things making them. Oh, they're not getting enough concrete, though. That's interesting. Why aren't they getting enough concrete? There's space on the conveyor belt, so it's not an issue of that. Oh, and I have a random level 5 section there. There's space on the conveyor belt, so I don't actually have to run a new conveyor belt. I just have to come over here and well, I guess I'm building level 4s then, because that's what I've got in my inventory, right? But I can't do the plates. Or I can't do, okay. Let's try moving this one to that side. And then we'll move that right there. I think we solved our problem. So there should be more concrete coming from there. Yeah, now it's looking a lot better. All right, I think we're good. Do I want any more copper? I can get some more copper sheets. Just to fill out my 2 inventory slots. Guess I don't really need those steel beams at the moment. Okay, we should be good. We should be good to go build some stuff now. I see you sent a heart, dog lore. Damn it. Okay. I wish there was a way to put in a booster for the hypertube. Because the old ideas of what works doesn't really work anymore. You can't just stack a bunch of entrances, as far as I can tell. Okay. Looks good. So I guess my first order of business will be building all of the concrete stuff, just because it's what's in my inventory right now. To make sure that I have room for all of the generators and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get these foundations going. Beautiful. Love it. Perfect. Outstanding. Yeah, that, I don't know where that one went. I should be looking at this from the other direction. accident, whatever. It's fine, it can stay there. I like it there. Okay, and then, yeah, I'm gonna start falling if I'm not careful. Let's go ahead and just put a, oh, I don't have any of the materials because, of course, I'm in concrete only mode right now, so. TikTok like my my listener who runs the TikTok seems to be onto something today. I hate doing my own social media. I mean, I'm fine having conversations with people, you know, I'm fine. You know, people have something interesting to say, or even if they have, you know, nothing to say at all, I'm fine talking to people. Oops. That one's got to come down. That one can't stay there. You know, but just like putting stuff out there in the hopes that someone will think it's funny for a second, and you know, all that is a little much for me. It's just, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of energy, it's a lot of emotional energy. Just hoping that somebody notices you said something funny. Or even like, you know, I have some followers, but realistically I think, you know, a lot of the Kakos Industries Twitter followers are either casual at best for Twitter, or have probably, you know, basically stopped checking it over the years. You know, it can be tough because to do basically anything on the internet, you have to not only make whatever the thing is that you want to make, but if you want anybody to listen to it, you gotta get really good at this other, you know, guerrilla promotion. Or, you know, just you got to get good at putting yourself out there. And what you end up with is a lot of people who are a lot better at putting themselves out there than they are at doing the thing that they do. But people have heard of them. So I think I'm going to stop after this row. I think we've got a lot of space here to try to do stuff. So let's go put the get the stuff to make storage boxes again. Oh, I guess I also need to do another layer 3 maybe 4 from here. Okay, I think that'll probably do it for that. I've only got 20,000 more concrete to work with. Man, people are adding to their stories. It's like Facebook, I asked you to only tell me when I got invited to things. And Facebook's like, but what if we didn't tell you that? And we told you other shit you didn't want to know instead. Okay, so I gotta just start swapping concrete for everything, I think. Okay. We're gonna need those modular frames. I don't think I need copper sheeting for the power plants. I'm gonna need lots of motors and the computers. And I think I do need the quick wire, actually. More computers, for sure. I don't think I need any of that aluminum stuff just yet. Computers. Those modular frames, more copper. Because I'll need to be running lots of pipes. Oh, let's get some of the copper wire, because I'm sure I'll need it at some point. And some cable, of course. Okay, maybe I'll take back one thing of concrete. Okay. So, generator. So, and that's got the hole on the other side. That's good. Is that a weird way to describe it, having the hole on the other side? So there's the 3. That makes the 13. So let's let's get this where it will actually line up, and to line up with that one it needs to be there. Whatever, I'll leave a gap. These aren't too bad to jump over, I guess. Well, actually maybe they are. Okay, so we can position it there. We can line it up with this guy, and then nope, no lining it. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Hey now. Hey now. Looks good. Leaving a little bit of space, I guess. Okay, so first things first is I think we need to probably get all of these powered on, more or less. Oh, I need iron rods. I didn't bring any iron rods. So pro tip, you can hold shift while using the hover pack. To move faster forward. Okay. Am I out of iron rods? That's the question. I don't think I used them all up. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so we want to get these guys powered up. Let's go ahead and grab, that's 4 of 4. That's only 3 of 4, though. Can I put it over here? Cool. And I think I want to do like 1 per, because they're also going to have to do the ones next to them. Like I'm going to have some power plants facing these power plants. Come on, mouse. There we go. So we're gonna very slowly use up these iron rods. So I'm assuming that's 10. I didn't actually count how many I built, but I think it should be 10. And I might just do another one like here. I'll do that into there. Okay. So now what we need is to get a junction off of this guy. Okay. And I don't have any plastic. Because I want to make sure that I've got enough room for the pipe system to go through the middle there. So nope. How about that one? Yep. Is there more? Well, I can always pull it off the conveyor belts, but I don't have storage over here for it. I gotta wonder how much fuel I actually have. Like, what's the throughput right here? The flow rate is much lower than the maximum at the very least, but I wonder if that'll change once I've got all these extra ones. things here. So we want the Mark II from here, I think. And let's do this. And then let's go, like, I don't know, halfway down with the Mark II. Pipe is too long, okay. And then we can switch to the Mark I to get us the rest of the way down. Okay, now we can do all of the junctions at once. Those are coming online. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I might have to do some goofy shit with that one. We'll see. We'll see if we have to fix it later. If we can get away with it. Oh, that one's also weird. Why is that one getting... Okay, how about if I just move that one? Just press the right button, that would help. And then these are waiting until they actually get some fuel. Should be fuel on its way. Might just take a second. Okay, so that one's online. This one's still getting nothing. Getting nothing. Not even a drop. So we probably just have to wait for the pipes to fill up. Yeah, because that's filling up now. So there's some fuel in the lines. We're still... Oh, we got 0.1. Now it's on. And how about this one? Well, it'll get there. Okay, so then the next thing to do, although let me actually see if I can. The issue is that the pipeline support is right there. Okay, so yeah, we might have to get creative with that one. We'll see. Okay. So I might have to do 9 this way because... Okay. That's not snapping yet. So can I... Let's see. Actually, I might have to do 8. Let me scoot over here, apparently. Well, let's do the ones that snap to the grid at any rate. Well, it's close enough. I don't know. Like, seriously, this hover pack. Just kind of awesome for building stuff. Would recommend. Wish I had one in real life. Not lining up with the other one? Is it, do I need to, no. Okay, well, whatever. That looks fine. Let's get the pipelines connected up. Because the thing is that this fuel is really efficient, so they don't need much to be powered on for quite a while. Let's see if I can get away with this one. Somehow, nope. Alright, can I do something wacky? There's just no getting out of there in a way that's going to make this happy. Okay. Okay, well, it's not as neat, but it's fine. Okay, and then power these guys on. Okay, and do they have fuel in them already? I think they do. So that's another like 1,500. We're not even done. We're not even done. It's kind of the thing about this game, though. You gotta go big when you go, because you want to be done with it for a little while. Okay, so that does that get me to 10? No. This one will. Let's see. Floor is too steep. Well, let's do a little bit of foundation work here. Let's see if I can fit it up there now. I can. Okay, so do a junction there, and that one's already in place, so let's just feed it and feed it. We probably want to have another tap available on this end, so let's do that, and then that one goes to there. So that angle might be a bit of an issue, but really if we only have one of them that's struggling, I think we'll be alright. Because this guy's fine. It's got 50 in reserve. We're still doing just fine on that. We've got so much more production than our max consumption, but I'm sure we're going to end up doing dumb stuff, so we're going to need more. And Let's start by, so these guys are facing the other way. And then, yeah, I need it to line up with this guy. 4 too steep. But that one fits. Oh, maybe because it's got the ground there. So I'm going to do these like... Oh, come on. Okay, let's get it to line up there. And the opening is on the other side. All of Dylan's work on the power system last time. Well, I mean, it all counts. Can't afford it. What am I missing? Rubber. Let's go see if I have any. Nope. 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 Okay, there's 200. But I tell you what, let's go ahead and build... well, maybe instead of this awesome sink, let's go ahead and build a storage, because it already gets dumped on the other side when there's too much of it. So let's go ahead and just go here. And then do I have anything for conveyor belts? Do I have stuff for Mark 5? I don't. I have stuff for Mark 4. I have Mark 4. Okay. Just to get it connected up here. Because I'm going to have to come back right here. I just heard one of the power plants gassing up. It's just getting the fluid it needs now. Okay, so we want the opening on the other side. Looks good. And we can build a couple more before I run out of rubber. Okay, I guess I gotta scoot that one forward slightly because I might have screwed up with the placement on that one. And there. And let's do one more. Oh, it's starting to float now. And I can't afford it anyway. Okay, so let's go ahead and... well, alright, let's power them on. Starting from the other end, so that way I can float around a little bit easier. Okay. So that's one. And then two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Okay, now it'll be easier to put the foundations in. I am gonna have to go out probably at least to there, so just get a head start on our placement, and then hopefully things will be fading in as we need to put stuff on them. Bit of a misfire there, that's okay. Just one underneath. I'm bridging over to this island here. Okay, that's probably, oop, got out of the range of the, this, okay. I suppose I could have finished the milestone so it's not up in the corner the whole time. And all of these are chugging away. Production dropped by a couple hundred there, it looks like. That's not too bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and junction cross. How about up here? And then we want that level 2. Doesn't look like I can get away with putting it there, though. Let me build out this foundation a little bit right here, just so I have a place to put the pipe where it's not. God, I gotta put it way over here. There's like a power pole or something in the way there. Okay, so then we want to go from here, and we want to stop in between 2, and we want to stop in between 2, and we want to stop in between 2, and then we can probably run level 1 after that. Let's see, can I go past 2? I can. And I'll run it further do our best to put these where we're going to need them. That's not what I wanted to do. And eventually those will kick on, and yep, we're well, almost to 1300. Let's see if I can. Oh, I think I'm out of materials, right, for a fuel generator. Well, I'm out of rubber again. Okay, so let's go grab some rubber. Love it. Because I could probably put in a 9th one. I don't know if it's worth trying to do 10 again. I mean, I could probably do one way down at the end if I wanted to get to 10. Oh, hey now, hey now. Alright, I want another fuel generator. It's just going to have to... where's the opening? There's the opening. Okay. It's... Oh, actually, okay. I'll take it. And then let's just give that a home run into there. Power line to there, to there. And we'll do another end one there. But I don't think we need to build on that hill. Let's see if we can fit one in down at the other end. And we're still, yep, they're all doing just fine on the turbofuel. Oh, that's uranium. Fun. Why don't we just put one right here? That'll be the 10th one for that column, essentially. Okay, so now we're up to 10, 20, 30, 43. Oh, we might be done for right now. At least for a minute. I think we might be using up all of that stuff. But we are getting way up there in production. So then the next thing will be, we've got 1, 2, I think it's 10 of these, right? I don't remember how many we needed. I'm going to try taking this cushion out from under my butt. And just sit up straighter. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Okay, so how much fuel are we producing from these blenders? $80. Well, ideally 80. It's only running at 52% efficiency. I think that's because it's backing up, though. No, well, yeah, because these are maxed over here. Yeah, I think it's because it's backing up. It's got too much in the reserves. So we've got 80, 160. So let's call that Or yeah, 240, 320. 320. And then these, okay, let's see. I'm gonna do it in the calculator because that'll get me closer. So 320 320 divided by 22.5 is 14. So actually, in order to be completely efficient, we just need a handful more of these. This is 10, we need 4 more. Okay. So, let's see if I can get kind of to the edge of hover pack range here. And let's get a refinery. And I want to line it up with the other one, but I don't know if it's going to give me the... There. Let's step it back a little bit, though, just so we've got room to... Oops, shit. Come on, come on. Alright, let's get on this side of it. Okay, so that's the wrong side. Okay, there's... Can I go up any higher? I can. So that's probably what I need. Okay. Okay, then let's just start building them like there. Nope, I'm fucking up. There, that's backwards, because this is the output that we want here. Okay. 1. 2. 3. And 4. That might work. So I guess, well, let's just see if the pipes are gonna come out of there okay. So let's put the, well, maybe we can do one of those, I don't know. Let's do just a normal junction there. And another one there. And then I guess maybe I'll have to do another one on that one. But let's see if that'll do it. That'll do it. How about this guy into there? Looks good. And then, can I fit another junction there? Okay. Okay. And then what recipe am I putting on these? Turbofuel, that's right. But the regular recipe. Okay, and then I want to grab power from some pole that still has connections available. Actually, I can put it on this side without too much complication because this doesn't have a conveyor belt output, so the pipes that need to go into the back will be totally fine. Okay. So they don't need water, but they do need some of this stuff right here. So let's get another junction cross. And then let's go ahead and turn that pipeline into a level 4 and take a level, or a level 2. I have it on my number 4 hotkey here. Okay, back here. Let's get it to turn a little bit. And then let's go into the second one. Yeah, I think that. Or let's actually go to the. Let's go into the second one. Okay, they've got that aspect of what they need. Now I need to do a splitter, which will eventually... Oh, I don't have steel... okay, let's... I know I've got some in these chests over here. I'm gonna end up falling, aren't I? Okay, not that. Well, aluminum is good. The all-clad. I'll take that. More of the all-clad is fine. None of that is what I want. That's what I want. I knew there had to be some in here somewhere. Okay, so I've already got the splitter, correct? Yes, I just need to run some belts. Okay, so first thing to do... Oop, come on. I ventured too far. Probably just do... Well, I might need to do the splitters a little further out. So I'll do one there. One there. One there. And one there. So the issue is that I'm not quite backing up as much as I expected to be. So it's possible that these might be just a little bit starved. But they've... Okay, so they just need their compacted coal. So it seems like... And because this splits so many times over here, it kind of has to wait for all the other ones to fill up before those get anything. I suppose I can get rid of these. So that'll free up more compacted coal. We've got the fuel. We just don't have the coal they need. So those are all backed up though, so that does mean that's good, because that means that everything just gets passed on to the next one. So I think eventually they'll get stuff. I suppose I can throw some in one of these. I have it in my inventory. But it's possible we did the math wrong, and these aren't going to back up in any hurry here. But that one's completely backed up. That one's getting there. That one's starting to back up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure it is, actually. Yeah, I mean, if it... Nope. No, that one's running at a Pretty consistent rate. Okay, well. Perhaps I just need to speed up some of the conveyor belts here. Like that one and that one. That one. I don't know if that's really going to change a hell of a lot, but that one's at 12 now, that one's at 11 now. Might have been a little bit of a bottleneck, a logical bottleneck with the splitters there. So maybe that'll do something. But it also might not matter yet because I think we might have extra. So we've got so 18.75 18.75 times 14 should be around 262 turbo fuel. And 262 divided by, I believe it's 4.5. Is 58 power plants. So we're at, what did I decide, 43? Oh, that one's struggling back here. I wonder if the, this doesn't seem like it should be too big of a deal, but that one has stuff in it. The pipe segment is empty. And this is just not getting anything up here. Now, tell you what, let's go put it on the other end. Okay, and that'll probably work now. So what was that number again? 58. So that means I can do like 15 more. How about we just, right at the end here, is it not getting enough fuel or is it not powered on? Might not be getting enough here at the end. Yeah, it's out of turbo fuel. Okay, well, maybe that has something to do with the pipes that I don't understand. Are they... That one's got stuff in it. I don't think it's a bandwidth issue. Let's see what we got down here. Is this one full? No. So maybe we're kind of at our maximum already. Even if I should be able to do 15 more, that doesn't mean that I can. Alright, you know what I think is that I'm going to undo that. I'm going to split it back here. That's weird. That's just behaving strangely. Can I get over there? Approaching each other's clearance. Going through the holes there. But then these guys are the ones that aren't getting enough stuff now. But it seems like maybe it's just a distribution issue. So how many is this one going into? Just the one, I think. Are these doing it now? They're doing fine now. Well, yeah, that's subjective, I guess. Because this one's gonna have to start backing up before those get fed properly. And those two, yeah. But let's see. So they want 15, so we've got 15, 30, 45, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. So that should be using all of the coal. Assuming that I have 240 coming in, which I think I do. Let's see, we were selling some of it that was getting backed up over here. I think we need to go switch that off. There's the coal. None of it is being discarded now. It is all just going straight through. Okay. I wonder if there's anything weird going on over here that I've forgotten about. There's the... Come on. Come on. Yeah, there might be some weirdness over here still. It shouldn't be backing up at all, is the thing. Oh, that's interesting. If it's the full length of... yeah, okay, so... Well, so it can go in there, but it's not. It's not going in there. That's not what it's doing. So So the issue is more that it just has I don't know. Maybe it's just going to take a minute. Maybe it's just going to take a minute for everything to get the amount of the stuff in it that it needs. These lights are looking better. Okay, you're still not quite maintaining. This one's got some stuff though. Because really these should be backing up, and when they do so, should pass on to all of the other ones, which it's doing. But there might be something wrong with the... We'll just keep saying numbers, it's awesome. I don't know when you said that, sorry. So that one's up to 40. That one's only got 3. This is some, well... Let's try this. Let's see if I can get a splitter in there. No, not really. No, that's a negative. They'll split that one, though. They'll split that one all day. Let's see if I then get rid of that conveyor belt. And I put this one, and let's see, and we get rid of that conveyor belt. So then I try to put that one into nope, and nope, not even close. How about we do like oh, it's just immediately running into a let's see if that one will... It's got to get into one of these, damn it. Okay, I wish there was just an undo button. Uh-oh. Is this one gonna give me shit where this this suddenly has no input here? Okay. I don't think those are doing anything. I'm just gonna try and even out the pressure, so to speak. Here, have compacted coal. Oh well. Let's see if this one down on the end still has a red light. Yep. It does. And in that case, I think I'm done. Even though I should technically have more than this. I think maybe I'm doing something wrong. Something I'll have to think about. I suppose I could connect the ends up and see if, although that bit wasn't working anyway, so. What if I do go out of there and take that one into there. Does that even anything out at all? Probably not. Yeah, there's just nothing in there. Okay. Everything seems to be running pretty well otherwise. That's got 50 in its input. This one has 50 in its input as well. And this one has 1. I wonder if it's just because it tips uphill slightly. I bet it is. I bet it's because it tips uphill slightly. Because the rest of these have 50. Let me see if I can build some more down here and see how it starts to work out for me. Can't afford it. I'm out of motors. That one's online. And happy about it. Okay. Still no good there. That's fine. I need motors. I feel like I must have some extras in here. Stuck. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're happy. No more quick wire, okay. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that because I've got this one for that. And I've got this one for that. And they're chugging away happily. some. I think I got a lot more. Yeah. This hover pack, man. Today's mega construction wouldn't have been possible without this hover pack. So I think what I'm going to do is just build as many of these as I can. And then we'll see if any of them are really struggling to get enough juice. I guess we'll take them offline if they are. And I think I'm going to stop right. Well, no, I can probably do one more. Need more motors. Okay, well, that might be it for the, that's it for the motors, it looks like. So however many I build, and maybe I'll throw one down at the end or something like that. That'll be it. That'll be the end of them. Okay, so one more. Can't afford it because of rubber. This kind of looks neat, you know, with all these generators here. Okay. Yeah. The issue is that it's still, this one's like up a little bit. Okay, I see it hitting the spot where I want it to be, and then it pops out of it. So there's. Close enough. So let's see if I can go out of there into there. Nope, doesn't like that. Okay, and then this one powers that one, or I guess at the very least connects it to the grid. And then those two might just not, you know, because they're at a slight angle. And because of the fluid dynamics. Oh boy. That's kind of funny. Okay, now I'm out of computers. But I think what I'm going to do instead of going to get more is I'm just going to get rid of these two guys. just build them down here, where they'll probably work just fine. I guess maybe I'll leave some room for the... Oop. And I'm falling onto uranium. Okay, so if I do a junction, I want one right there, and then I'll probably want one there. And then that one will do a Mark II, and I want to get it as straight through there as I can. Okay. I'll do the Mark 1 into there. Oop, hitting the wrong button. Always hitting the wrong button. Another junction. I'll go over there. Then I need to get some power, so that one can do a few more of these. And I think those are happy. I think they're happy. Okay, it looks like we're running out of fuel for some of these last couple. So we might be at our maximum. And I think part of the problem is that not all of these are getting what they need. Suppose what I could do, take that out, try putting a splitter there, run a belt into there. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay, how about over to here? Oop, oop, almost. Oh, come on. If I put a splitter further along this one. And I put that one into there. No. Too steep still, somehow. Invalid shape. All of that is out of the way. Okay, let's get rid of that guy entirely. See if I can get away with going from this into there. Okay. Now let's put a different splitter on it. Let's see if the nearest side will actually get in there. No. Go over there. So that'll work. And then let's get rid of that one. It says it won't do it, but I think it'll do it. There. So maybe that'll even it out a little bit. See if I can put a splitter here. If I take that one away, can I do that end into there? I can. If I take that away, can I do that into there? I can. Maybe I can get away with not having that one. We'll see. This has to run through several things that it doesn't like to, yeah. Well, okay. At least that'll probably more evenly distribute this stuff slightly. Slightly differently. And then we'll go to the one of the ones with the yellow light. And we'll dump 50 into it. Okay. No. Still not good. Okay, I wonder... See, that one's... It should even out at some point, but I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's evening out. Because we've still got 2 that aren't on over here. 3. 4 that aren't on. Okay, well, at any rate, the overall fuel situation is, energy situation is considerably better than it was. We're almost up to 1,400 megawatts. It's like 13 and a half. Okay. So that was pretty good for 4 hours work here. Picking up where I left off anyway. Now, none of them are getting anything. I really doubt that solved any problems. No, it didn't. These aren't backing up. No, they're doing just fine. The amount of heavy oil residue I've got is actually doing just fine. Yeah, it's making plenty of that fuel. Just like this one's got 100 in it, and this one has 3. Still struggling. If I had more room here, I would do this differently, but I don't. Could have designed it with more room in mind. Okay, so these will eventually back up. That one's already at 100, because it gets first dibs there. So it's probably just a matter of waiting, and then I can come build more when the waiting is done. In the meantime, I think we're okay. Let's see what's in all these boxes. Maybe just, yep, I don't need that. I've got space in my inventory to deal with it, I guess. Okay. There's some good stuff. So the limiting factor here is definitely not the fuel and the oil. The limiting factor is how much of the compounded coal I can make. Now, I can go back to the place where I'm making that and upgrade them to a higher level miner. The issue with that is that it will take a minute to build all of the additional stuff that I need to build there. But other than that, it's fine. Okay. So, I want to leave a bunch of these encased beams. Oh, we're out of space. I want some more copper. Oh, and I'm going to toss that compacted coal. Yeah, I'll put the 176 back and grab a 200. Let's see. Okay. Overclocking is an option. I'm gonna want those. I'm gonna want those and that. Maybe some of those. Sure. Let's put the 80 back. Okay. And here's all the other shit that was in my inventory. Okay, that's looking a little bit more normal. I suppose what I could do is that this is fuel. I could take some of the extra fuel that's not being used and put it other places, but truth is that, you know, well, hold on. No, we're still having issues. So this one's still only got 5. This one's got 3. That one's got 63. That one's got 100. I don't know why it's such an issue that my, oh, come on, come on. apparently got to get reconnected to the power here. Come on, water extractor, you've got me covered. Okay. I suppose at the very least, oop, shit. At the very least, I could try to, like, let's get rid of that one. And that one. And we'll do... And that sets all three of those as at least the same priority. That one is so close to being efficient. Oh, well, that timed out just right. And that one's gonna start building a slight surplus, apparently. A surplus of 1, no, 2. Okay. That one's not doing it though. That one's not getting enough. That one's not getting enough. Not enough. Not enough. So it's possible that I'm just overestimating how much of the compacted coal I have coming in. Okay, I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go and move on. And I haven't even, like, I don't think this is overclocked at all. But I guess the issue with that is that it's really more the compacted coal that I need. Now I could go look at the coal plants that Dylan made, but I don't think I want to do that. I'll do that when Dylan's playing again. Wonder if we're backed up on these batteries. Actually, we shouldn't be... Oh, yeah, because they're backed up probably all the way back to the other base. Yeah. All these places where I don't have power. Okay, so this is... idle. Is its output blocked? Just the water part, huh? So then, I gotta come over here and slow these guys down to 40, maybe. Because clearly... with the stuff that's in the pipes. let's just flush them all. And then see if it grinds to a halt because there's not enough water. This is already building up again. How about the one over here? It appears to still be producing stuff. Or at least that one is. Yeah, we're looking fine over here again. And we've got aluminum parts going out. Okay. This is making bottles for jetpack fuel that I'm not really using. A lot of this could, well, I mean, the thing is I actually can't make compacted coal, or I can't do the extra fuel because I think I'm using all of the compacted coal, or at least that's what it looks like over on the other side. Petroleum coke. Okay, I do have jetpack fuel now. Oh, that's right, I'm sending some of these to this guy. Got a lot of coupons available. Let's go back to the main base, I think. The fuel generators on the island. The island fuel generators. Yeah, let's go back to the main base. Let's finish up the milestone we've had in the corner for the entire stream. Ugh. Okay, so I guess I can think about doing some other stuff. That was something that was on my mind, but now we know that we've got a lot of room to grow in terms of electricity. We could probably start messing with the nuclear stuff. But I don't remember, or I don't know exactly what that requires. Because I think you have to do quite a few steps to get the fuel usable. And it requires a certain amount of sulfuric acid. But then you get some of it back at the end. So you have to have a system where you can have sulfur and sulfuric acid and not have it overflow or run out. Okay, so yeah, we're full up on batteries. We could build some drones. We got the batteries. Then we got power. So where was I? I was building the control rods on the other side here. There probably isn't power the whole way. The space elevator is unpowered. So this one. Alright, we need 400 and we've got 86. So let's go ahead. Oh, but I got stuff in my inventory. Let's waste the rubber. We got rubber like crazy now. Let's. Oh, I can't waste the steel beams. I can waste the screws though. And those 5 plates. Okay. Nope. Can't fly. Can't fly. There we go. Now I can fly. I'm gonna run. Oh, nope. As long as I stay over the top of my base. Or powered buildings, I should say. This is the only way to do things. Okay. Have some control rods. There you go. Alright, we're done with that one.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling nuclear waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
The next phase that does not exist at this time. So we've done a lot here. We've got a lot going on. We've done a lot. So much stuff. So why is this yellow? Or why is that one yellow now? No. Oh, is it that they're not getting enough water? Yeah, not getting enough water. Interesting. So they're off this one. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. This isn't going to work either. I'm going to be too far away from that one before I get on it. So I believe it's this middle one here. Okay, how do I, let's see, do I have the stuff to make that a Mark II? I do. Okay. And pure Caterium some more. Let's see what happens if I put some junctions on these guys. Can I mix them all together? So just in case there's extra water from one of them. I still have power up here, apparently. Oh. But, dude, I can just fucking hover at you. And I can pick up the organs from there. This guy's up here. There's a Mercerschwer. Yeah, that guy can't get me at all. There's some weird stuff that we've built. I don't think I've been over there at all. Is that Samor? Jetpack on. Where's my weapon? My actual fucking weapon. There we go. Okay. Gaming. We're gaming. Yeah. So that's Samor. I got you too used to being able to fly around. I'm gonna waste all my fuel now. So this area, I mean, the map is filled in because of the radio tower, but it doesn't actually tell me. I think there might be more coal over here. Was that the one, or was it... Okay, that's the sulfur I'm already using. There's something over here. I don't remember what it is, though. Is it copper? Yeah, okay, so there's some copper right there. And over there that I haven't used. So this pure coal is where I'm making the compacted coal. Where do we have uranium? Oh, that's right. Right under there. I do remember that. And over there. I don't really want to do the stuff that's there. Because it's just going to create a big radioactive mess. Okay. Where's that one? Oh, unexplored territory. As we kind of felt out the edge of the map there. Well, I think that might be mostly it for today. Because unless I'm going to go exploring, you know, I think I'm pretty well getting everything built now. The only thing would be to mess with the nuclear because it's interesting and different, and we haven't touched it yet. It's got plenty of water. These guys all have water now. Now that I added an extra whole pump. Yeah, they're bursting at the seams with water. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, like, so we can get all the wall attachments if we're trying to do, like, double-decker factory stuff. Light control, oh, and indoor lighting, floodlights, street light. Interesting. Silver hog, the confusing creature, and the golden nut. And then this is just stuff that I don't need. Oh, okay. Yeah, just general materials here. It's not what I'm going to use the coupons for, though. Well, you know, I'm kind of walking around like I don't know what to do with myself in this game, because I don't. I'm out of ideas. You know, these are Mark I miners. That could change. Get a lot more parts from right here. Let's see, is this copper over here a level 3 miner yet? Are these still level 1s or level 2s? Yeah, level 2. Well, I think that's probably okay because all of this shit is backed up, so is what it is. Not only that, but I'm using alternate recipes for like every part of this. So let's take a look at this parts list. Well, the equipment, so we've got, I think, almost all of this. We can start doing the portable miner alternate recipe that'll do a manufacturer. You know, it's not too bad, but I just don't know how much I need a lot of portable miners. And not only that, it's easier to just carry the parts and put one together when you get there. Never made the color gun. Yeah, we got the rest of the gear. Could do some more lookout towers. I haven't done any of the jump pads or the jelly landing pads. Yeah, we haven't done the truck station to teach it to drive someplace and drive back with stuff in it. But I think the issue with the truck station is that you need to put a lot of materials in it. Like you need to put fuel in it somehow. More hypertubes would be cool. Now, I don't quite understand the radar tower because it fills in the map, but all it does is give you the texture of the land. It doesn't tell you what's there. Like, I would really love if the radar towers made it permanent on your map what resources were available where. And then there's the trains. Drone port would be interesting. Now, the particle accelerator, oh man, I could build one right now. I've got all the stuff. Let's build a particle accelerator. It might not be smart, but then let's see what parts we've got here. So we've got the nuclear pasta, which is project parts, so that doesn't actually matter. Copper powder. Okay, so it's the it makes the nuclear pasta in the particle accelerator. Produced in the particle accelerator through conversion of non-fissile uranium used to produce encased plutonium cells for plutonium fuel rods. So it's uranium waste, non-fissile uranium. I guess I want to see what else the particle accelerator can do. I'm going to build it over by the space elevator. Let's see, do I have the parts for it right now, or do I need to pick anything up? I think I might need to pick stuff up. Does it count as production? Yeah. Oh, I just need those rods, which are on the way. And then I'll probably use up all of my electricity. All of my precious electricity that I've just added. I think I might need 100 of those, but let's see. I assume that it's big. I don't know that it's big, but I assume that it's big. Okay, particle accelerator. Yeah, that's pretty big. What are your recipes? Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Okay. Well, you know, I don't know if anybody's actually going to go back and watch these videos. I mean, you'd probably just put them on to fall asleep, I guess. But even then, they're like kind of an awkward length, like, you know, unless you set a timer, which you can do on Apple devices at the very least. You can set a timer to, well, the aluminum casings are coming through. They were probably not coming through at all for a while there. On Apple devices, you can go into your alarm, or your clock, and when you can set a timer, and when the timer runs down, you can set it to pause media. So that's a thing. I also, you know, I mean, I also have an Android for my telephone, and I don't know if there's an equivalent on Android. We've got so much rubber. We've still got plenty of plastic. Looks like we ran out of aluminum to a certain extent. But we might be building back. Bummer's going to be that I just don't have like unlimited aluminum right there anymore. Let me go double check on that, and that'll be probably like the last thing I mess with this time. You know, when you transfer stuff from Twitch to YouTube, it says, do you want to break it into 20-minute lengths? And I think that's... yeah, that's the old YouTube algorithm. I need to break it into 1 hour lengths. 20 minutes is so 2018. I'm gonna check that text message I got a minute ago. Well, that's not what I needed to read right now. The Easter Bunny is Jesus's persona. Today was Easter. It is now not Easter, but you know, if you celebrate that sort of thing. It looks like I'm making aluminum. It's just that I might not be making as much as I'd like to be. I gotta go see if I can figure out what the hell's going wrong. And I'm gonna fall in between these two. Okay, are we at least back at full speed here? Some of it is. That looks like 100% efficiency to me. Oh, no, I lost it there. So why are we not getting enough bits out of it? Not enough coal. Really? Does the other one have coal? Oh, because it needs 120 per minute. But I think it's a level 3 miner. Or a level 2 miner, so it should be putting out enough for exactly these two things. conveyor belt should be fast enough. Let's go take a peek at it. Well, that's neat that I didn't realize that it that would keep me from that keeps you from hitting the ground too hard. And I've got some of the weirder parts. Do I have some of those engines? Yeah, I do. So I could even turn it into a level 3. While I'm over there. Seeing them rendered at a distance is always kind of fun. So I think I need to get over there. I think it's that one. So let's just get over there. Probably stand to build another ladder. Two building materials. Okay, so it looks like it's going through there, but I don't know if I'm gonna go up higher first. I think it might be that goofier spelling of pure coal there. I think that might be where we're headed. Well, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. There's a rock I can blow up down there. But something tells me it's not going to reveal anything super interesting. Okay, that's where the coal's coming from. I think I can stand on these trees. I think I go through. Yeah. Might only be normal coal. That might be the problem. Even if I've got a level 2 on it, I might need more than that. Okay, what are you? Level 2 on normal coal. So it's doing 120 per minute. Yeah. So, goodbye. And then, is this the 2 miners? Oh, there's 1 miner. Trash the organs. Take the miner. Yeah. And then I'm going to leave the rest of it just sitting there. I need to build 1 more miner. Didn't really plan this out at all, did I? Just kind of messed it up for no reason. Here have power shards and these magnetic control rods. Okay, let's build a portable miner. Oh, I already had... Well, anyway. Okay. So now we've got 240 per minute. Look at my materials again. Although I will leave a portable miner. And the, let's see, the Mark III can do 270. So I think we're good on that. The only other thing would be while we're in this area, I can look at the compacted coal setup I've got. Do I want to mess with that? I still have some more time to kill. I don't want to do work. Okay, so this is pure coal. And, it's being used up 100%. Well, nearly 100%. Because these are backing up. What are you dealing with? Not getting enough sulfur. Okay. So then... that might be part of the problem. Let's see if I can split off the sulfur somewhere else. It's down below there. Okay. So we're just losing too much sulfur that way, and that's why we don't have enough of the coal. But now we're not going to have enough of the sulfuric acid. So how about I split it off of there? So the one that gets the first the first split. And then the merger is somewhere over there. So that'll still split some off, but it's only splitting it off of the first thing there. It'll just change the ratio slightly, maybe. Because I think the sulfur at the other end is just getting burned off. I think we're running it into a so that it's being wasted, essentially. So now the issue with this is that this isn't backing up anymore, because that's going off So still we're taking a full quarter of what we're producing and sending it away. I mean, if I split it off of right there, that dramatically changes how much makes it to the end. But that should give everything else a bunch more. These are going to start to overflow again. And eventually, so it's like only if everything's got all the sulfur that it needs does anything get sent off. Except this one will probably always be struggling to get enough into it. Or I could go stop burning it off at the other end. Stop getting rid of it anyway. That could make things a little bit better for me. I can also go put the higher level miners. Alright, so it's still stacking up, but not as bad as it was. Not sure I actually need to upgrade that. It might be a mistake to do it. So those are all full. I wonder if they changed something, and maybe not, but it seems like maybe something's different with how things go if they're not run through the right splitter tree. Because this one's stacking up. So that might have been part of the problem at the other end. I didn't realize that I had actually messed with this in a way that was not good, but I guess I did. Okay, and these are... Well, it's at least got what it needs. Is it going to get to 10? I think it might. Maybe just before? Nope, that one's still not. Oh, yeah. Just in time. This one's probably going to be the problem child, at least until the other one's completely back up, because this is where I'm stealing the sulfur from. But at least that one is getting pretty close. That one's almost maxed out. So yeah, these are going to overflow, and then it'll all be fine. It's just like an if-then. Like, if these have enough, then the other one can have some. Oh, you know what I could do instead? I just thought about this. So let's take that out. Why don't I just use a smart splitter? So we want smart splitter. And we want, from the smart splitter, the left output to be overflow. So that makes sure that for any batteries to get made, our power situation has to be sorted out first. Because I should have way more production on sulfur than I need, so this should eventually back up. See, we're backed up to there. The issue is actually just that we were selling the sulfur on the other end for fix-it tickets, when that is not what we wanted to do. And this should probably stop selling them. I mean, we could just go and remove the thing, because I only put it there because it was well, because when the sulfur and the compacted coal are mixed together, you have to be able to get one out of the way of the other, and if one of them's backing up or whatever. But I think this is going to do what we want pretty quickly here. But I'm going to stick around to make sure, just in case. Those are building up. The rest of them are backed up. Those are building up. At some point, this will start passing stuff down along the other route. And if this doesn't work, I'll go back to doing the other thing, but I'm just going to wait and see if it all backs up first. I mean, we're full up on batteries anyway, so this is literally not hurting anything. Getting up there. Okay, so it should start backing up everywhere now. Pretty soon here. Is it going to send any sulfur out? Along this other path. Or does none of it count as overflow? So there should be way more than is necessary. This is backed up. That's not moving. This is still moving. Where is this going? Where is it going? I wonder if that's a glitch, or I wonder if that's that if you've just got too many splitters down the way, that it just sort of starts to eat some of the stuff you've got going in. You're backing up. Send stuff out the right. Okay, might help if I had it set properly. There we go. So we've set a pretty significant priority for the compacted coal, but I think that's a good idea. I'm just wondering how much extra sulfur there should be. And I don't have... Well, I've got a little bit of aluminum, but I don't think I've got enough aluminum to fully revamp this whole process. I've got a lot to do to make Mark IVs, which are 480, not 780 though. I want to argue that things got tweaked, but they probably didn't get tweaked. It's probably just how they've been. Well, I think anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to follow this back to where the sulfur is. I'm going to use my aluminum along the way because I would rather it be... Actually, I would rather it be further back there because it'll give me less distance to walk if I Have to add more to the equation at some point. It's possible that I thought the level 3 conveyor had more to it, or could do more. There's probably a better way to do that. I think I'll leave all that. It's probably more valuable out here than in my inventory. So I think they're normal sulfur deposits, but I want to say that there's 3 of them that I'm drawing from here. And I've got them all overclocked. Let's see, so one of them's up there. Well, I suppose what I can do... this guy in my hand instead of the scanner. Okay, so this is trying to put out 180. So if I have 3 of them doing 180, then yeah. Conveyor belt's not fast enough, and that's the problem. I need at least the level 5. I think what I'm going to do, let's build the, because I'm here. So I'm going to build a chest to leave some stuff in for a second. Sure, power shards. And these magnetic control rods. Okie dokie. I already had a chest here. That's funny. I think I just need 1, because I'm going to get the other 2 from disassembling this. I hope. Yes, I did. Okay. Did I not have a power pole here? Did I actually run from there? Okay. Well, in the future, let's go ahead and have that ready to go. So I think I can have a level 3 coming out of here. That's not a big deal. It's where they meet that I have to start turning them into I need a higher level thing. Okay. You know what? Mistakes have been made. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll be just fine. Wonder if I think they might have changed this biome around a little bit since I built here. Okay, so these are just trying to get up to 90 per minute. Okay, so I wasn't doing as much as I thought. So a level 3 will be fine coming out of these two also when I get them up to the full speed. Okay, so organization. I need a little box. In that little box, I'm going to throw some things I don't need handy right now. Did I leave some of those control rods? Or did I also put the... Oh wait, no, I'm going to need those. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Okay, and then I need two. Build the equipment workshop. And I need... Did I clear 6 spaces? Yeah, well, I cleared enough. Fused modular frames. Did I put those down? Yes. Okay, good. At least I've got them. That was a little scary for a second there. I guess I didn't try building the miners over them. They might have fixed that bug. Okay, so these are now doing more than they were before. So why not just overclock them? Well, because you can't fit that much stuff. That's why. Well, I might leave those there. Just in case I want to overclock them some other time. Okay. Now, so there shouldn't be an issue here. It's when they're combined that there is more than the conveyor belt can effectively transport, and that's the problem. I stuck on the tree? Okay, so this is the point where I need to change this to a Mark V. And I've got a little bit of aluminum, so hopefully I can get this going at least part of the way back. I think I'm just leaving steel in my wake, which I'm not worried about. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. Well, we'll switch to Mark IVs when I run. Well, it's going better than I expected. Okay. Yeah, so we got part of the way at least. Closer than I was expecting to get, I think. Yeah. So let's go with Mark IV, which does 480. So I think actually we're not far off on that one. And there. And we've got the best of both worlds now. Everything we want. So hopefully that'll, at the very least, change up our situation back where the power is. And also we've fixed our aluminum problem, not having enough coal. I don't think I upgraded that coal plant, or that coal miner. That's okay. I wonder if I've done that crash down there. I'm gonna check it out. I'm not sure if we've done that one. Getting back to the base is probably going to be a pain after this, but maybe I can find a way through on foot that'll be easier. don't remember coming down here, but I'm also not the only one who's been playing this map, so let's see. Oh, we got it. Damn. Okay. I can either climb up or try to go through the cave. I think the cave will get me part of the way there. We'll find out. But I probably gotta sign off soon. I mean, I think I was planning on signing off like an hour ago, so I don't want any mycelia. Looks like maybe it'll let me through. Is this a deposit of something? No, maybe not. Okay, I don't want to do that. And we're back. More or less. I wonder if they're going to add sea creatures at some point. Okay, so how are we doing over here? It says 50% efficiency, but that's because of alumina solution? Yeah. At least it's got the coal it needs now. I mean, that one was like extra aluminum anyway. But how about this one? Is this one getting what it needs? That's not the thing. Huh. Well, how much are these putting out? 120. But it's a little short on water. Yep, a little short on water. Let's just take it to 50% again. Come on. Okay. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong number. That's my bad. There we go. Is this getting enough water now? Yeah, it's getting enough water. It's probably getting slightly too much water now. Yep. Alright, let's drop them down to 40%. So we just want that balanced. Just want it using up what it takes. Because if it stacks up, then eventually the whole thing stops. We can't have that. So that still might be too much water. No, that looks good. But the thing is, like, I don't understand, like, without doing, like, you know, bottling some of the water and then sinking it, like, what I can do about the issue of it, you know, the water stacking up over time. Like, I can't automatically vent. Like, there's no, you can't just drain liquid. You can't just automatically spill it into the water again or something. Okay, so too little. I mean, the math works out that I should be able to run this thing at full blast, but that was not working. And maybe that wasn't working because it wasn't getting enough coal. Let's put one of them at 50% and see. Them both at 50%, but I feel like they should both be at 100%, and I don't know why that's a problem. It's gonna hit 36. Did. It's going to keep hitting 36. No. And it takes a minute to start up again. Alright, maybe it was an issue of not having enough coal this whole time, but I don't think that's the case. So, very easily hit 36 that time. Yeah. But now this is going to start backing up. flush these so that they're not contributing at all. That's empty anyway. And the issue with the buffers is that they just take some of the peaks and valleys out. They don't actually... They take a finite amount of water, but we're not concerned about position, we're concerned about velocity. So if we're doing, our calculus here. Okay, so that dropped down again. So that's with those buffers. So let's 100% them again. Something tells me that's going to be an issue at some point. I don't know why. I mean, that was dead on. It hit 36, and then it finished. Okay, but now it's not doing that. I think part of the problem might be that this guy is on the same water circuit, essentially, and it is a little more inconsistent when it's putting out stuff because it keeps running low. The buffer's going to fill up, and then we're not going to have stuff anymore at some point. So this is running efficiently again, but we might be running into a situation where we are building up water. These need 180. Then they need 2 pumps at 120. And then just one more thing that puts out 120. So this one being inconsistent is making it hard to know what's important there. Because when this gets gummed up with too much water in the outputs, it can only fill those fluid buffers. I feel like I should disconnect the fluid buffers and then see how to get it. Then see if I can balance it. So this is the... I don't think think it really needs that much, or the head lift there. It's just that the pipe isn't full. As it's getting split here. And then these are, you know, maxed out. They're not doing anything. So it should be doing the full volume over to the other side. Because we've got all the batteries we could ever want. This just isn't getting enough water. Interesting. Okay. This is probably empty. Yep. And this is probably underclocked. Nope. And these are on a shared water pipe. Okay, so the issue is, and I guess one thing that could make a lot of this just work a little bit easier for me is I got to run the water from the other thing back here. So this is water coming out of there, yeah. Oh, and that's full, at least seemingly full. I don't know why I'm having so much frustration with my my chains here, but I am. I'm having frustration with all of my chains. Supply chains. Something seems a little bit screwy with them. Okay, so this water isn't going over there. This water needs to go back the other way. Okay. Let's at least get into here. Go stick it in the water. We want to go back over towards those guys. See what I'm doing now. And I'm just gonna merge it in right here. Well, there's a connector there, but whatever. I'm gonna do. Let's see if I can actually put one in, or if it's gonna give me trouble for intersecting them. Okay. These were not getting enough water. Now they should be getting more water. I might need to temporarily overclock this. Hmm. Wonder if it fills up, if it'll actually go over the hill here. Man, that sucks that you have to do the lifts. Oh. So that would be to go that way, but we want it to go this way. Okay. Alright, we have enough water now. Okay, I think we can slow down this pump here. Shouldn't be necessary. Well, maybe it is, because that one's kind of going to other stuff, too. Did I do any of the math correctly over here? Because it's going into here to make the sulfuric acid. So, yeah, well, it's like two different water systems. I don't know. Yep, there's enough now. Okay. And then let me make sure the pump on this thing is actually doing something and in the right configuration. This guy should be making tons of aluminum now. Yeah, 100% efficiency. We made it. Now let's see if this one is freaking out less. That's the wrong thing. If these are freaking out less. They've got water. How about you? You have too much water? No, you're fine. And how about the reservoirs? Are they just getting full? No. Beautiful. Love it. It's my favorite. These guys should be getting everything they need now. Sort of. Well. It's better than it was, that's for sure. Yeah, these are sort of getting what they need. They're just short, and I wonder if that's because I've got an extra one than what I technically need. But it looks like we've got tons of aluminum casings, and we've got some all-clad. That's not connected in. Oh, it is connected still. It all just goes straight through. Yep, those have everything they need, so that should be fine. Okay, now let's check on our power situation. And then we gotta call it for the night. Ride the tube back. And that looks like the same, but maybe it's not. Let's see. Now it gets split over here. That's backing up. That's... Are all of these on now? That's got 100. That's got 4. That's got 100. Why do you only have 4? Guy with 4. Why do you only have 4? Your next door neighbor... Oh, those two. Those two are both. See, that's backing up, but now... I don't know if I want to bother trying to do a splitter and a merger. Okay, splitter, merger... Can I do anything here? I don't think I have enough space. No, it's just not going to work. I would have to split it probably further back. It's dumb. Okay. Come on. Hit 8. Hit 8. Please. Yeah. Okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Okay. Alright, we might be developing a surplus in a couple of those. Alright. That one's not, though. Still no. Why not? And then that one's got nothing in it. What the heck, man? Like... And it's... I split that part, so it's these guys that are completely full. That one's doing fine. Those two. Because we should have a good amount more of all of this stuff. Oh man, that one's up to 10? Outrageous. Alright, let's see if those the power plants with the red lights are still red or not. It looks like they're green. So I think we did a little bit of good. Alright, how is this pipe doing here? Yeah, well, okay. I mean, they're not exactly full, but It's doing it, you know. And that increase, yeah, we're over 1,400 now. I just don't understand why the compacted coal isn't backing up more. I'm gonna lose my surplus over here. I think I might just have one or two too many of these. No, surplus is fine. And that one's steadily climbing up. Also steadily climbing up. That one's climbing down. If it hits 96 at least, it's steady. But it's not gonna. No, that one's going down. And that's weird because I didn't change anything for that one. Let's see, put a merger there. And then just try to run something wacky. Try to keep this one from completely declining while these are stacking up. They're developing a surplus. That one went down. That one also went down. I might just have too many of these. I must have done the math wrong. But I don't know. That's bothersome. Okay, well. We got a few more power plants online. That's all that really matters. That's what it's all about. Hopefully we have aluminum doing something again. Let's see. Is there anything I want to just drop off here? Might as well do like half of everything. Just leave stuff that I might need over here. Let's leave some of those. Half of those. Some of that. Some of that. That. Screws. The rubber we're good on over here. Cement. Although I might actually just keep that. Okay. So I'm gonna just hope that everything's running well. Leave it alone, and let's go back to the main base to start fresh next time. Whew. Well, I played a little longer than expected, but you know, I've only been playing this game like once or twice a week, and that's pretty much all of my video game time. looks like we've actually got aluminum stuff heading back, so that has some benefits. I'm wondering if there's something else I need to do with that compacted coal, or if I'm just off in my calculations by a little bit. You know, there's perfectly efficient, and then there's just it's good enough, and you're playing the game and you're having a good time. And that's probably what I should be focusing on. Why is the probe just chilling up there? That's kind of funny. I guess there's nothing else to do right now. I've done all of the research. Up, we're chugging. We're landing. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't know why it waited for me, but that's fine. Oops. Trying to hit C. See, because we got nothing left to do here for right now. We got all kinds of stuff we can do, you know, if I want to look at what was in these. So that's the aluminum, which we've done an awful lot of. We've got the level 5 stuff, we've got the hazmat suit, and we can do the drones. And then we've got uranium and the other uranium fuel rod, which is what makes that? Because something tells me I'm not going to have the right materials, but hover pack, which we got. This is for the nitrogen gas. Make nitric acid. It's gonna be tricky because it looks like a lot of the stuff that we need for nuclear isn't necessarily close to where the nuclear is. Anyway. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time. We are saved. And I will see you next time.